Alright. Welcome back into the House of Da Vinci 3. Let's go see where we left off. I've kind of forgotten. Hopefully this takes me back to where we left off. Yep, it did. We are outside the Pope's chambers, I believe? We just took a bookmarker. I'm guessing it's going to be used as a makeshift lockpick. Let's go ahead and look around real quick. Over there, nothing there. Okay. A bookmarker. Okay, what do I do with said bookmarker? Ah. I found a bookmarker again. Okay. Okay. Oh, did I not push it down all the way? Apparently that was the case. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave my evidence there. Let's see. Exactly according to plan, the Pope wanted to talk to Luca alone about Borga, and they went into the gardens together, never to be seen again. That means I have the perfect opportunity to look around. The Pope mentioned that he had until the evening's Angelus. I think I can trust Luca to make sure he returns only at the sound of the Vatican's loud bells. The bells, summoning for the angels, must be my final signal to leave. The Pope may have locked the study behind him, but when did a mere lock stop me? When Luca told me on the way that Julius II had chosen his name not as a tribute to Saint Julius, but to the Roman Empire Julius Caesar, I was quite skeptical. However, looking at the decor of his study, I probably owe Luca an apology for my distrust. Alright, what do we got here? So that only goes up there. Yeah, Roman helmet. A stone roulette. Ah. Okay, so I probably will find something there later. No time rift. What can I look at? The horse statue. It's the headless horseman, or more like the headless or the torseless horseman. Not where I was expecting to go. Aha. Okay, turn you around. Yep. A stone rosette with protrusion. Gee, I wonder where this goes. Anything else along here? Nope. Ah, the torso. Part of a writing figure. With the last remnants of the Borga stench finally banished from the papal halls, I can devote myself to doing what God had, or let's see, ordained me to do. Rome must become a beacon again, to shine hope on God's chosen and burn the infidel barbarians to ashes. That's kind of harsh. We need an empire where the children of God feel safe. The time for war will come, but first it is a time for renewal. The only thing left unsullied by the hands of Borgadus in my eyes is the statue of a horseman from the Battle of Angora, given life by the talented master Leonardo da Vinci. I would like to see more such works produced under my patronage. Patronage? No, that's not correct. To the end, I have employed another. Is that supposed to be H? No, it looks like a T. Or an F? Another fortunate master. Michelangelo. Oh, that guy. Michelangelo Barnetti. Among other things, I have him design the bust of St. Peter's. He did the artwork where God's reaching out and with his finger, which will become the dominant landmark of the Vatican. May it forever be a symbol devoted to God and a demonstration of what human hands are capable of when leading to higher power. At least I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Okay. So we got the figure. So let's go plop him on. I said open. Open. Hi. Well, that table's unmoving. Oh, hopefully that's where you wanted it, because it's not moving anywhere else. I see a symbol on the floor. I wonder if that means anything. Okay, that's a note. I climbed the spiral staircase to an upper wooden floor. The lower part of the room showed the Pope to be a man fascinated by the Roman Empire, a man who was relentless and militant. This part of the room gives his character more depth. There are dozens, perhaps hundreds of books with different themes, not all of them religious, and a model of a basilican resembling the works of old masters. I wonder what secrets I'll discover here. I mustn't forget to take advantage of the view offered by the ornate balcony above the room. Maybe I can spot something I missed earlier. Wooden tower. I like how we just leave everything open, clear that someone has been here. Again, not where I thought I was going. Doesn't seem like you do anything special. Oh, it's like a chess piece. It's like the chess stuff. So that's probably the king. We got C3, so C, D, E, F. So D column. So is that supposed to be 4, 5, 6? Oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense. So king, knight, and then whatever the other one was. Okay. I got it. I got it. Up you go on the top. Okay. Oh. One of these puzzles. Oof. Can I rotate these at all? I mean, that can go there. Yeah, I can't go that way. But I can go there. Hey, I did it. So many elaborate stuff. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. The knight. Chess piece. Is that all that's over here? Apparently. Okay. We have the knight. What do we have here? Okay, so D. 3. So let's see here. So this was C3. So C4 will be Caesar. C4. The knight is going to be C, D, E, F 4. F 4. And then D 3, 4, 5, 6. D 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, and then the stairwell right next to him. Haha! Interesting. Down into the catacombs we go. I have no idea how long. Dark, ominous hallways. Okay. So, is there anything I can do? Up here it is. Okay. Oh, okay. So alright, that unlocked green. Huh. How's that gonna work? There's that one. Ah, okay, so this way. Oh. So I'm guessing we got to have it come this way. I don't need your stupid hint. 'Cause I figured it out. I was finally able to enter the hidden chamber beneath the Pope's studies. Is there anything over here? Nope. Right in front of me is a large, majestic statue. According to its attire, it is one of the Pope's predecessors. In the center of his chest is an ornate badge under a glass lid. That must be the amulet of the Order's Grand Master that Borgadin sent me for. It's amazing what can lie undiscovered just a few dozen feet from where hundreds of people pass through every day. I'd heard all the stories, all sorts of tales of secrets in the Vatican many times before, but I never suspected they were based in truth, let alone that I'd ever see any of them with my own eyes. Okay, it looks like something goes there. What we got? We got a key. A metal key. Your Excellency Pope George the Ninth. Frederick II. There's Frederick II challenges immutable truths and undermines the authority of the church. A prime example is the way he handled the crusade. Your Excellency ordered him to take Jerusalem, and what did he do? He could have sent those infidel dogs into hell itself, but he would rather break bread with them. He followed the letter of your command while absolutely rejecting its intent. The following story is a similar example. Frederick wondered what language the first man had spoken. With that thought alone, he ignored the natural order since the time of the Tower of Babel. But his sins is far worse. In an obsessive desire to answer a question that Lucifer himself whispered to him, he had babies taken from their parents. He isolated them, and the wet nurse who took care of them wasn't even allowed to speak. Unsurprisingly, without material love, the children died. Frederick did not repent. Instead, he executed the wet nurse so that his sins would have no witness. There is no other way to put it. He's the Antichrist. Your devoted monk, Salabin, 1230. Interesting. No. Continue. Press the wrong button. Yeah, key slot. Oh, there we go. Oh, here you go. Here's your key. Thank you for smacking me in the face. Metal cylinder with arms. Gee, I wonder where this goes. And that there's only one other thing in the frickin' room. Oh, it's only a part. Caster basin. Okay, so there's more to it than that. What else is over here? Oh. Oh, that goes down. A metal shrine model. Okay. There we go. What was that? Sensor. Okay, now you can go up there? On to the next puzzle! Something is keeping the cover on. It's not that I'm weak. Something's keeping the cover on. Okay. Don't see anything there. Okay. Oh, I see. What do you say? It's amazing. Yeah. There's nothing new. Why are you blinking? Oop. You guys are screwing me up here. Excuse me. A sprinkler part. Sparkler part. It's a sparkler part. Do you go anywhere here? Nope. Anything special about you? No. You going hole? No. Ooh. You going hole? No. Nothing yet. Okay, so I got that part. Is there anything else? That's gonna take me to that. You take me up to here, but you have nothing for me. Aside from this. They go in hole. Okay. Relic of St. John. Oh, probably go in this hole, right? Is that like his wisdom tooth? Nope, doesn't go in that hole. This hole? Nope, not into that hole. Is there anything special I can do with you? Does not look like it. Huh. I think I need to insert something with a circular section about St. John. Open! Open sesame! A shiny shell. With a pin. Bonk. Medallion of Dawn. Okay, medallion go in this hole? Kinda looks like it. Interesting.
That day, God sent Paul the second a vision, and he saw where his enemy was hiding.
I didn't realize I had theaters back then.
The Pope has called all the devoted to God and the Church, for the time of reckoning has come.
Nothing could have prepared me for voice that suddenly echoed throughout the room. When did they have movie theaters back then? At that point, I thought our plan had failed and someone had discovered me, but the mysterious voice merely commented on the scene projected in the smoke rising from the sensor. I don't know how it's possible, but it looks like the creator of this room has found a way to record a human voice. First scene, mysterious voice. That day, God sent Paul II a vision, and he saw where his enemy was hiding. Second scene, mysterious voice. The Pope has called all those devoted to God and the Church, for the time of reckoning has come. Okay. Are we playing Minesweeper now? Kind of what it looks like. Oh, okay, I see. 3, 3, 2, 1, and 1. There we go. Paveless. What a very elaborate room. And more, yeah, it's a plate. Okay, I see it's supposed to hinge, but I guess not right now. Okay. Okay, so I guess we're gonna get another movie once I figure this puzzle out. This looks strange. Can I give you a hand? Ah. A disc with a red stone. Let me guess, that disc is gonna go over here. Yep, because it's got a cog. Question is, what do I do with you? Nah, oh, there it goes. Aha! I knew that was going to open. Chapter 2! Medallion of Noon.
Paul II led Christ's faithful to cleanse the sins of Ordo Iustitas. Before the noise of battle died down, the cowardly members of the Order destroyed the gate to the Temple of Wisdom.
I don't know why I can't just jump up here. I'm pretty sure I got mad hops. Oh boy. Ow! Hi, Spoon! Oh, sorry, I had something in my throat. How's it going? Okay. This is definitely going to be interesting. Do I have to, like, partner them up or something? I was expecting it to say yeet, because mad hops, but oops, I guess you get beat up instead. Yeah. The yeeting is throwing. Okay. So 2 and 2. I think. I guess let's try and organize a little bit here. Nope, you need to go up. Yeah, I just put that right back at the beginning. So let's see here. Oh, 4. Do I have a square with 4? I do, it's right there. Okay, so you gotta go there, I think. You know what, you come down. I have a feeling you're gonna go right there. Because I have no circles with 5s. So I got a square with a 2. This one's interesting. I know that one's gonna go there. You have to get this guy out. Oh wait, I do have one with a V. Damn. Oh wait, no, that's the square. So that means you come down here, you go up here. No, I'll take a hint. A column rise from the floor. On top of it's a grid with grooves across which several circular and square tiles can be shifted. I should yeah, I figured that part out. Give me the next hint. On each tile, including two that are stationary, are some Roman numerals. They definitely show the number of the tiles that should be on the adjacent squares. The first number shows the round tiles, the second shows the square. Oh, okay. I think I get it now. So this should have 4 adjacent, which we knew was going to happen. I'd figure out how to solve it, but I don't want to put any energy into it because it's math. It's not really math. So 4 and 4. So that's a given, which we kind of figured that out from here. So the adjacent ones, which this one need. Okay, so I was completely off on some of this. Just kind of park some of these. Okay, so this requires 5 adjacent to it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's the 5 right there. That has to go there. That's going to have 2 adjacent to it, which is correct. Let's see. Do I have a... So this has square 3. But that doesn't... No, that wouldn't be right. So 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that goes there. That guy goes there. Which will give me, yep, 3 squares. Okay. Aside from getting this one trapped way over here, I think I have it. Go ahead and park you there. Because the problem is there's none that have 3. Aside from this one. I put that in the wrong spot. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. That's confusing because that one's only no. That one's gonna have 2 in the corner. You're gonna have 3, which is up there. I think these are correct for the most part. That's correct, and then that's correct. So I think I'm incorrect on the squares. Oop, nope, hey, come back. So 5. Supposedly this one has to have 5 squares. Which is impossible. I'm sorry, 5 circles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 1. Oh, that only has 2. Okay, so I messed you up. One, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 2. 1, 2. Oh shoot, I'm counting wrong items. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so you gotta go here. Okay, so 2, 2, 2, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that'll be give me the 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. 1, 2, 3. Twice as that. So that one goes up there, that goes there. There it is, okay. Took just a little bit to figure that one out. I didn't quite understand what the numbers on the squares and the circles meant. We're gonna get another story! Once I figure this box out. Soul Man! Welcome in, Raiders! Why is it not playing? Why bot no work? There it is. Let me go ahead and re-trigger. There it goes. Okay, we get double messages for everyone. It is the Raptor God after all. Welcome in, Soul and Raiders. You're playing PUBG Battlegrounds. How was that? I'm guessing you're probably pretty tired, so you're probably going to head out here soon, because I know you're over in the UK. Ah, okay. So, fish. Oh, good. Killing beavers. And yes, sleeps is what I need. Yes, we'll go get some sleep. I know it's very late for you. Enjoy your stream. I will. Okay, so fish. Nope. Okay. So is it from the bottom? Which would be the all-seeing eye. Okay, green, red. Oh, okay. I think I get it now. There it goes. Down she goes. Hey, I got a head. A redstone bust. With a slot in the back. Oop. There, let me put your right side up there, buddy. Hi. Sorry to disturb your sleep. A stone bowl. I believe my predecessor, Gregory the Ninth, was a little hasty in his judgment about Frederick II and the gate. Frederick was certainly a complicated and sinful man, but a devil's servant? Unlikely. And as for the gate to the Temple of Wisdom, no one in the Vatican has ever seen it. Whether it's a gift from the devil, God, or mere legend, not beyond, mere legend, is something we can only determine when it is in our possession. And that could be soon. My men have finally returned with success. We know where Ordo institutional, I forget what that is, meets. Their fortress has no moat or drawbridge. Its only defense are solid walls. But I fear that rather than being a sign of arrogance, it may be a trap. They would conceive their enemies to lay siege. They would convince their enemies to lay siege, which would then be broken with the help of miraculous device or unexpected connections. but no defense will help them against a swift execution surprise attack, or swiftly execute a surprise attack. No shield can stop a dagger in the back. A supply corridor hidden. A supply corridor hidden, concealed, and out of the fort's guard sight will serve as an entrance. Pope Paul II, 1465. It's a map of the location. Okay, a stone bull. That fell pretty gently. Oh, why, thank you, miss. I will just be taking that. Oh, what do we got? Medallion of Dusk. We're going to learn what happens. Let's enjoy the movie. I forgot the popcorn.
The order fell before the Pope's power, but he was merciful, as the Lord teaches us. And so Ordo Justitalis became an instrument in the hands of the faithful, as it should have been from the beginning.
A very elaborate place. The two notes. My guess was correct. The reason is there really is a device hidden in chamber that is capable of recording and playing the sound of a human voice, but it doesn't look like anything I've ever encountered. Perhaps this is one of the Miracle Ordule Institutes, yeah, you just said it too, brought back from their expedition to the Temple of Wisdom, question mark. Even if that's the case, someone must have put enormous effort into understanding the machine's function, at least enough to adjust the voice coming out of it. Nah, it's just an iPhone. Aha. Okay. See, we got a sword and that. People praying. Okay. What do we have over here? Heart and then Pope. Nothing happened. I think I need to do something with the machine before it's ready to turn on. I did do something to the machine. I guess the question is what this line means. So I know it has to do with these, because that's how they popped up. Oh, it could just be, these all just seem to be on the line. Heart, Pope, CNI, people, sword, broken shield. I did do it. Oh.
Vision, congregation. Siege, destruction, mercy, fulfillment.
Interesting. Uh-oh. I'm late! I'm late! Hear the ringing of large bells. It must be the evening Angelus. I need to take the amulet and get back as fast as possible. Yeah, no, he's not going to suspect a thing. Grandmaster's amulet. Whoosh. Man of faith. Yo, little faith. Pope's Chamber, Vatican. I didn't see the year. Quickly, before he finds out we've done something. Village of Luca Palecki. Oh yeah, we were here. That one took a while too. Not this one, but the Luca's place. This one took a while too. Not skipping.
I never saw anything like this before. Beautiful craftsmanship. I think even the best jewelers in Florence would have a hard time making something of this quality.
Except this is no simple jewelry. And it is obvious that Borgia doesn't want it just because it would look good on his neck.
Yes, our dear Duke. It is clear he'll try and get his hands on the amulet no matter what. We can't forget about the terrible situation he's in and the resolve with which he wants to solve it. And that is one of the reasons why he can never get the amulet. It is the key opening the gate of the Temple of Wisdom, the original time machine, which was once raised in Castle Del Monte by Frederick II. The gate might have been destroyed during the Pope's army attack. Time travel might just be able to get us to the past, before that happened.
We will use your time machine to take us to a point before the gate's destruction.
Exactly.
Very well. And do we have any idea where the Order took the time machine?
Everything points to the fact that after they took it from Badia Forientina, it was moved to their residence in Castle Del Monte. And since from the Vatican we know about a secret passage which could take us inside without notice, I think we should make our way there.
Even though we don't have the second glove? Didn't you say we needed all 3 ampules with the liquid from your inventions to get into the time when the gate was still standing? Maybe we could make a deal with the Duke after all.
Make a deal with Borgia? What are you thinking, friend? I know him for quite a while. But if you don't believe me, try reading what Machiavelli wrote about him. There can be no fair deal with the Duke. And our last attempt to outsmart him almost ended with Giacomo's death. No, as I said, we will set out for Castle Del Monte. I think there is quite a big chance that at the time the Order did not give me all the ampules with mysterious liquid. Where else would they keep it if not at their residence? Sure, it's a risk, but odds are still better than negotiations with Borgia.
Don't be angry, Leonardo. As a servant of God, it is my duty to look for the better in people, and doing my best to find a peaceful solution. But the decision how to do this is, of course, yours.
It's fine, Luca, I understand. But please, trust me in this. We should not linger. We need to prepare for the journey so we can
Guess
leave
they're
tonight.
still here. Let's have a peek.
I saw a light in the windows. I'll have a look from the bridge. You search the courtyard. They have nowhere to run.
Borgia is here. The door, quickly.
Oh yeah, they're not going to notice that.
I think I found him, my lord.
Well, this is a pickle. Was it just my imagination? Or the one with Borgia was the good friend of yours from the Bald Lady?
Marco, that cur! May the Lord forgive me.
Is this how you welcome weary travelers? That's not very Christian of you. I thought one of you was a monk.
I think it is prudent to stay behind a locked door when an armed traveler tries to break in.
I came for the amulet. It is definitely not in your interest to make me wait. Give it to me now. Oh, don't be afraid. I remember our deal. I have the glove. You can keep it for a while. Just until you make the modifications needed so it takes me to the gate to the Temple of Wisdom. After that, I'll take it back if you don't mind.
That doesn't sound as our deal at all. You're acting like a common brigand, Duke.
You want me to act like a brigand? I can do that. Open these doors or I'll break them down. This is your last chance.
Well, that was about a peaceful solution. Luca, any other ideas?
I might have. It's not looking good for us, but we have two advantages over those rogues. First, there is another exit which they don't know about yet. And second, Giacomo has the miraculous device Leonardo made. And the Duke cannot defend against something he has no clue about.
You are right, Luca. I almost forgot about Oculus Perpetua. Use it, Giacomo. If you flank them, you will surely find a way to take them out of commission. Maybe you could use the cart by the well in the garden. And if they're trying to break the door, they must be standing right in the middle of the tracks.
You had your chance, but you squandered it. Do not expect me to find any mercy for you after this. Find something to use as a battering ram and take care of this door. If you're quick, I might be generous.
House of Luca Picardi. We managed to retrieve the amulet and left Rome in a hurry. Voodoo doll? Okay, I put voodoo doll out. Voodoo doll! For it was only a matter of time before Julius II suspicions turned to certainty. Ow! And a hydrate. Okay. Certainty. Ow. Did you really have to throw something at me after you dropped water on me? Pop, whatever was falling. There we go. Are you happy? Apparently not. I had to stretch. Oof. There you go. Julius II's suspicious turned to certainty, and the papal guard came looking for us. Yep, no problem. We went back to Luca's house and started talking about how to proceed. Then Leonardo presented us with his ambitious plan to destroy the gate once and for all. Borgia and member of Ordo Institutionalis had brought to him then incomplete plans for a grand time machine, an artifact referring to in the chronicles as the Gate and the Temple of Wisdom. By then, the original glove had long since been destroyed, and no one in the order knew how to restore it. Leonardo was the only one who could partially understand its secrets, creating a replica of it in Badamanto Florinta Tower. The replica had some limitations compared to the original gate. It allowed travel through time for only a short distance, and it took both a lot of energy and catalyst, the form of liquid delivered from the remnants of the original gate. The compositon of which was never able to decipher. Some of the fluid was inserted into both of Leonardo's gloves and the miraculous Oculus Papiro device. Leonardo's replica was acquired by the Order and apparently taken back to their hidden residence and the Castle di Monte. But according to Leonardo, it's not enough merely to destroy his creation, because sooner or later someone might rebuild it with a time machine in his possession. He would gain unlimited power. The only option is to combine the fluid from all of Master's inventions, which would make it possible to create a catalyst powerful enough to transport us to the time before the original gate was destroyed. We could use its power for a much deeper time jump, at the end of which would be necessary to find a way to destroy the gate completely and ensure that Frederick II and institutionists never find it. One of the things Leonardo noticed when he studied the original machine plans was the time passage also required a catalyst, something much cleaner and more perfect than the one Leonardo had at his disposal until now. An amulet passed down from generations to generations by the Grand Masters of the Adoro Institutionists. An amulet that Borgia told us had no real use. Of course. Okay, I guess I go this way. Okay, there's the time rift. Back in time. Back again. Let's see. This is it. If I could turn the cart towards Borgia and get it moving in the past, I could catch him completely unaware. I'm not sure that's how that works. Well, I just unwound it. Okay, so it only goes forward. Ah, here we go. How far back did I go? This is 1508.
That was a terrible hit, but both of them will recover in time. They just lost consciousness. And the glove survived without major damage as well, which means we can focus on what's really important when we get to Castel del Monte.
Great. I will return to the workshop and make the preparations. You and Giacomo move those to somewhere warm. When they come to, we will be long gone.
That's interesting because that's not normally how that works, unless I only went back like a very small amount of time, like a little bit before they got there or something. I don't know, I wasn't really paying attention to time, and I don't think it told me the how far back I went. The secret passage. I have a feeling we're getting close to the end. Probably still a little ways away, probably get another hour at least. Assuming I don't run into any problems. But no, I do, this story is pretty interesting, even though I pronounce a lot of the words incorrectly.
Oh, they should establish horseback travel as an elaborate form of torture. My whole body aches. But according to the sketch, we should be in the right place. I hope there would be an inn or something. Oh.
I was afraid I'm the only one weary from the journey. But it seems only Giacomo is informed. Well, he'll see what it's like in a few years. Giacomo, if you feel you can, look around for a bit. The entrance to the secret passage must be on this clearing. Luca and I will need to take a moment of rest.
Of course, of course. The journey was long, but we're well prepared for it. After a while of searching, we found the rock wall that we recognized as one from the painting in the Pope's secret room. We tethered our horses nearby and discussed our next move. We need to get into the bowels of Castle di Monte. It's hard to say what hardships await us. It is still a long way to the fort after all, but there are considerations for another time. Well, but those are considerations for another time. Now is time to move forward. My task is to find the entrance to the secret passage while Luca and Leonardo rest. Master would not be happy if he saw these words, but he isn't that young anymore. Yeah. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so there's something that goes there. So I need to find like a key. Huh. It's a rock with a shape on it. Kind of looks like a penis. Yeah, I figured that was going to take me over here.
Go ahead, Giacomo. Don't be distracted.
Giacomo, maybe the sketch from your notebook will help.
Do you want to join us? The entrance won't go anywhere.
Oh, I was clicking expecting to continue what he was saying, but nope. No, that's not gonna help. So let's see, we see the mechanism there. We got that stone, which apparently I can't do anything with. Oh, there it is. Ah. A lever with foldable handles. Rotary lever. Pop you in there. Okay, so my goal to get to this outer track? Where am I trying to get this to? That's the question. Oh, I see. Right there. Oop. Oop, that's not going to get me to where I need. There we go. It just rolls out of the way.
Look, Leonardo, your apprentice doesn't want us to enjoy our moment of respite. He found the entrance already.
Well, somebody had to do it when the old guard rests. But don't worry, there will be enough time to rest. After all, somebody must stay and make sure nobody surprises us from
And should
behind.
you be that someone? We could do it with Giacomo. You sacrificed enough for this.
Thank you, Luca, but that is the reason why it can't be me. The last 15 years of my life culminated to this moment. Not to mention that I am only amending my own lapse of judgment.
Leonardo, I understand. May the god protect you and light your way. After all, Franciscans aren't best known for their stealth skills. I wouldn't be of much help.
I left my cloak on the saddle. Take it if you get cold. And don't worry, friend, I believe we will meet again soon. Whether in this time or another.
Yep. In case we were pursued, Luca will remain hidden among the trees at the edge of the clearing. If necessary, he'll do his best to warn us. With any luck, we won't be followed. The former warlord, Caesar Borgia, is probably gathering himself slowly in the backyard of Luca's house, and Ordo Institutus hopefully has no idea of our plans yet. Okay, in we go. Did you just use a lighter to light it?
I feel I'm calmer now, knowing that no matter what happens, Luca will be fine. Look, there's an alcove over there. I think this one is beyond our help.
Yeah.
Interesting lighting system. This is a very interesting machine, Giacomo. Some kind of storage crane. It had to be laying here for decades, but it seems pristine.
Mm-hmm.
I have a feeling we'll find a use for it. I'll wait here in case you needed my help to push it.
Yeah. I'll wait here, do all the work. As we passed through the secret passage, we came upon a crane. If it's as old as the fort above, it is surprisingly well preserved. Right away, Leonardo and I knew we had to use the crane to get further down the corridor. We just need to figure out how. Trapdoor doesn't seem to be locked, but it's definitely too heavy for me. You wimp. Metal bar door is locked. Maybe it could be open from the other side. Okay. Well, that's not gonna help me get the get it up. Whoops. Okay, come on. Fun physics. There we go. Okay. Take her up. Let's go. To the right. Set her down right there, Frank. And down we go. Alright, she's hooked. Take her up. Chasm is too wide for me to safely jump over. If I want to get across, I need some type of bridge. Well, that looks inviting. Anything I can do here? Does not seem to be. Okay, I think I came in here a little premature. Okay, what I think I need to do is grab the weight, take it over to the bridge, and then we drop it onto the bridge. Hi, Songbird. How's it going? Ow. Hi, Drew. I see you too. Okay. Let's go, Leonardo. Bring her down. Okay. Let's see, do I go on the other side? No. So we have to take it back. I don't want to go forward. Unless I needed to. It's going. How's Da Vinci? Well, he's old. I mean that kind of a good way. There was just a scene where I can't lower the hook. There was a scene where they were waiting outside because they are old men from the writing and were resting while I did all the work. Okay. Ah, there we go. Okay, I didn't realize I could spin around that way. Alright, let's go, Leonardo. we gotta go open this chamber. There we go. Bring the hook down. I have a feeling we're getting close to the end. So, and given the way it's going right now, I don't suspect there will be a House of Da Vinci 4. I could completely be wrong, but it seems like this is going to be the conclusion. Okay, I see a weight there. Do I need to do something with this? Go ahead and lower it down. Let's take it up. Do I fish this one? Nope. I gotta go down there and put the hook on it. Alright, let me hook this one back up because I have a feeling that we're not ready for this part yet either. Just because I think, no. Come on, push. This one is a little tricky. Oh. I didn't realize this was a stop point. Go ahead and set the bag down right here. Because we need to go just a little bit further. Let's go ahead and hook this again. Actually, wait, is there... Can I get any closer? Apparently not. So I imagine I gotta have that bridge go down farther than what it was. Can't go that way. So there's something about these. I can't do anything about it. I can't hook up the bag because I can't be down here without opening that hatch. Alright, you know what? I'll take a hint. With the bridge lowered, I can take a look at the other side of the pit. On the right side is a passage. I'm bound to find something interesting. Oh, so I do have to go across. Sorry, hold on. One of the people I was watching just raided out, so. Okay, so let's go grab that. I think this one has slightly more animations than the previous ones did. At least when you're seeing your character. Alright, hook it up. Take it up. Push it forward. Drop it down. Okay. We'll take a look at the other side. Aha! Okay. I wasn't looking around over here. Beneath the cavern with the crane, we discovered a partially flooded room. In it is a complex mechanism to pump water into the reservoirs. Maybe if I understood the mechanism properly, I could use it for something. It is becoming increasingly clear that we are not the first to visit the corridor in decades. Or that we are the first to visit the corridor in decades. That means our chances of getting into the fort completely undetected are quite high. Okay. We have this thing. Okay. Ah. That one's blocking. Interesting. Now that won't move either way. This has got some nice music. Excuse me. Well, I'm gonna get these two out. Okay, that just leaves this. Interesting. Oh. I think I see. There we go. What? Oh. Like, why can't you not move? I don't know if this is the correct way of doing it, but it's the way I'm doing it. Okay. Okay, I broke it. Stick your hand in and find out what happens. There we go. I got my boots wet. Metal shaft with handle. Okay, so that doesn't do anything. Okay, I think my job around here is done. I think. You know, I guess let's pull this thing back. And let's see what's back there. Oh, the hook got pulled up. I was like, why is that turning? Okay. Back and forth, back and forth. Into the hole I go. Not that hole. Okay, so somehow I need to empty this place. Probably means I need to put the bar back. And fix that. Okay, what else? The upper part of the cave on the other side of the bridge, closest to the entrance, seems to be a solid wood plank left behind. Oh! I didn't realize I had to grab those. Okay. Donk. Ah. I found something. Cool, I get it back. Come on. Yeah, we'll just walk backwards. Up we go. Yay. Nope, I didn't. Exit. Which means now I don't need... go over here. So I can lower that down because I don't need that anymore. So now I have a way around. Oh yeah, it's not hooked up. Up we go! I gotta go grab that item. Aqua support and a dagger. Okay, well I guess I know where the support goes. I have a feeling I know where the dagger is gonna go too. Yeah, they just had that lying around, ready to go. Oop, hey, which way do I go? I don't go up that way anymore. Okay. Now we can go pump out the room. So first we'll dagger this. And then we will bar that. Okay. Now my shoes aren't soggy anymore. Switch over to tank 1. And repeat. Okay, I can actually get down here now. Okay. Up we go. Now we can go grab that. Go ahead and push it to the bridge. Push it real good. Move it over. Drop it down. Okay. Oh, hey, I want over here. Whoosh. Up we go. We got the soggy bag. Alright, let's go. Come on, Da Vinci. Put your back into it. Here it comes. Oops.
Oh, I won't lie to you. This was quite shocking. We're definitely not coming back this way. But that doesn't matter. We need to continue forward. The rail can be used as a ladder. After you, Giacomo.
Okay.
Now
Wow.
this is what I call good masonry. And the elevator, given its age, the technology is very advanced.
Yeah.
I'm sure it leads directly to Casa del Monte. The mechanism looks quite reliable. I think it could be repaired. Giacomo, I would need a stepladder or a stool. I'm afraid that it is too high for me. Would you be so kind?
I see one. Okay, I see a switch. Partially. Okay. We're getting closer to our goal. The vast cave we entered must be directly beneath the fortress, for there is a large freight elevator in the middle of it. If it were functional, we'd be mere moments from the Order's hiding place. I doubt we'll have it that easy. Okay. So I see a ladder up there. It's a lock. Ah! Into a battle we've came. Okay, so there's a pole I need. Looking into the past, I saw the moment when the Pope's army attacked through the secret passage. The situation seems chaotic, but Paul II did not underestimate the preparations required. His soldiers were well trained and effectively moved towards the elevator in the center of the room, which links Casa di Monte with the passage. I think Leonardo will have to use it too. Okay. I don't remember the door being battered like that. What's this way? Can I take that, please? Can I steal something from the past and take it back to the present? Hi, what are you doing over here? Okay, so there's something that goes in that slot. Question is, where is it? I can't see anything over here. I guess let's go back. Okay, yes, it is pretty battered. Come on. Oh, plague rats. Bent rail. Which was what that guy was holding. Can I use it here? No. Anything over here to use or do? This takes me back that way. Nope. Nothing I can do with that. Really? Okay. I think I explored the hall thoroughly, but doesn't seem to be much more I can do. Maybe I should use... I don't know what to do in the past, though. Since the pulp soldiers caught the Knight Ordo Institutus completely unprepared, the defenders still fought courageously. Maybe I could use something from their conflict to move forward. Like what? Oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna steal the mace of the falling person. He's not gonna need it. Just got off work now. How you doing, Viper? I'm doing alright. How are you, Drew? Ah, okay. It's going. Okay, so the rats are now gone. Because they're over here now. A key. Okay. There we go. Straighten the rail. No, don't take it. I'm gonna lurk again to make dinner, though. Okay. Have a good dinner. Automation. Rail! Okay. What do I do with this piece of rail? What do I do with the key? I don't think this will fit. Aha. Okay. That's what the rail was for. Now the rats are over here. I will take this ladder, please.
Giacomo, do you think you could get me a shaft like this one, but straight? Or just find a way to straighten this one out?
Bent shaft. Now that I have the key, I can actually come over here. So what's in here? It seems the lamp is full of oil even after such a long time. Okay, so that's an oil lamp. So I gotta go use the machine again to straighten this out. Yeah, this machine would really straighten that kind of stuff out. Good beats. A somewhat straightened metal shaft.
It seems the mechanism is fine, but the cogs are a bit rusty. Could you also get me some oil?
I'm glad Leonardo came with me. Nothing like having an old friend in a lion's den. Besides, his uncanny ability to understand all sorts of mechanisms, regardless of their purpose and age, comes in very handy. I don't think anyone else could have fixed the elevator, at least not nearly as fast. Okay, well I know where to get the oil now. Okay, so somehow I gotta transport that oil. I don't remember seeing a bucket around. So I'm wondering if I gotta go back in time again. Oh, that's one of the Ordo. He took the rail that I also put back. Let's see. If I ever go that way, there might be a bucket I can use.
There must be something here in the storeroom. Don't give up.
I'm trying not to. Is there anything over here? Yeah, see, I just keep moving the rats around. I found the oil, but how do I get it? Seems Leonardo no longer needs the tongs he left on the... Really? What do I need tong? Oh, I think I figured it out. Borrow these for a moment, Leonardo. Gotta get you some oil. No. Oh. I see. Oil lamp.
Thank you for the help, Giacomo. Now all you need to do is get in here and turn that wheel over there.
I'm too old.
Our goal is in sight.
That's the last page of the book, so yeah, we're getting really close to the end. Right on time, too. Cave exploration. Charting it through the cave. Castle di Monte. We're almost there.
It seems the elevator lifted us into a storeroom, which was once used to supply the whole keep. But I noticed some old documents here as well. I'll try and look through them, and maybe I'll find something useful. Giacomo, you should use the time to find a way to the other side of that door over there.
Can we just kick it down? Okay, so that was the last page for that. An elevator took me and Leonardo up into the heart of Ordo Institutus, the mysterious Casa di Monte. The elevator platform came to a stop in a room apparently used as a store area, but currently deserted. Leonardo started going through some old documents he found interesting, so finding our way out fell to me. Oh. Interesting. There we go. That didn't take much.
I found something. I think these are the old building plans. They could place my time machine only into suitably large space. We should find some large hall. Maybe here in the middle. No, that's the courtyard. But maybe that's fine. The gate would fit there easily. I see you were successful. Well done. We're in luck. According to the plan, the gate leading to the courtyard is just behind this door. You go first, Jacob, but be careful.
You go first in case they're gonna fire at us. Interesting that that fire's burning.
Look, Giacomo, the stolen time machine really ended up in the courtyard. It is so close, but getting through the grating won't be easy.
I'm more concerned about the fire.
Able to somehow. The machine is well guarded, but I'm surprised they built it vertically. But I might have an idea why. They will need to mix the fuel for the machine similarly as I did in Badia Fiorentina. But here with the tanks above the machine, they let gravity do most of the work in transporting the liquid. It is also important for the machine to turn quickly, and they need an engine for that. Oh, I see. It's right under the makeshift roof on the right. It seems they took the boiler from my workshop.
I know, given that there was a fire going.
We'll need to split up. I will go to the roof and find a way to those tanks above. I remember well how to mix the fuel right and what to do if something unexpected happens. I doubt the Order solve these problems on their own. Meanwhile, you, Giacomo, will enter the courtyard and light up the boiler. After all, you already did this once. But what about the guards? We'll have to improvise. If it comes to worst, I will distract them from above. Either way, you'll have to act fast.
Oh boy. I don't remember how the boiler worked.
Now we need to get to the roof. In the back of this room is a stairway which should lead us directly to the roof. And the controls for this gate should be right above us. but I do not see any door that will lead us there directly. Well, we'll see when we get in there.
We found Leonardo's time machine in the fort's courtyard, and it seems that the Order has done everything in their power to make it work again. The machine was close, but behind a heavy metal portcullis? I have no idea what that is. If we want our quest to succeed, we need to split up. Leonardo will ascend the stairs to the roof and search for a way to the tanks where the liquid fuel required to operate the time machine is mixed. In the meantime, I will take care of the gate leading to the courtyard. I need to be ready to ignite the boiler properly, propelling the time machine immediately after Leonardo sends the prepared fuel. It is clear that no matter the circumstances, our time window will be short. I'm hoping I'm not timed on this. It's dark up here. Oh, can't go that way.
We'll get no further without a key. Let's try that door over there.
There is a stepladder moving along the rail, but it seems to be blocked. Okay. Why did you... Stop flashing at me. Okay, so that's some type of device. Frederick Roger, 1994 to 12... or 1994. 1194 to 1250. Okay, so why are we zoomed in on his name? The ladder is blocked by 3 color seals. I can't take them. I can't take it without removing them. Nice feet. Okay, I saw a handle over here. We'll start with this. Up we go. Bird cage. Hexagonal prism. Prism. Not prison. So how do I get that key out? So it looks like something needs to go in there. So I think I'm done up here for now. Alright, let's check over here. Nothing unique. Oh, I see. I wasn't done up there. Now that I took a closer look at it. There we go. A metal key. Okay. Anything special around here? Does not seem like it. So somewhere under the rainbow there's a metal key. The metal key goes to something. Oh, probably over here.
Behind this wall is the mechanism that could be used to open the metal gate on the floor below. You won't get it from here. But don't worry, I have a solution. Here. The plan of the keep. I've marked the controls and sketched a way you could use it to get there. You should try using the gallery above the courtyard. That should help you evade most of the rooms, which will surely be full of guards.
Yeah.
You should also be able to get there from the study we just searched. Did you notice the window above the bookcase? You must use it to get outside. Meanwhile, I'll get on the roof and take care of the fuel. If necessary, I'll buy you some time, so you can get to the machine unnoticed. I'm sorry, Giacomo, but the main responsibility will be yours. I'd like to enter the time machine with you, but if anything gets in my way, you need to finish our quest at all costs. Here, take the amulet.
Okay. Leonardo gave me a plan of the first floor, marked the way to the ground with marked with a way around the fort's walkways up to the particle control. We were saying our goodbyes when he gave me the amulet as well. The one that is the key of the gate to the gate of temple. The key to the gate to the Temple of Wisdom. He told me to go through the time machine no matter the circumstances. I can't let him down. Huh. Wait, what? Oh, outside. Okay. Hey, Ruby. Guess I gotta do something with this first. Unless there's another window. Oh, he's probably talking about that window. So somehow I have to get up there. Ow. Hydrate, okay. You don't have to be so mean about it. There we go. I hydrated. What are you supposed to be? Want a ruby? Ah, okay. Brother, his life in the castle of Masfo laid foundations for Frederick II as a dutiful man, but also a curious one with a passion for seeking the truth and seeking the world as it is. I believe your foundations were constructed equally well. Use this test as a way to show your brothers that you are strong. Let yourself be guided by your passion for knowledge, and it will show you the first of many secrets that you will protect with your life as a member of the Ordeal Alutis, the Grandmaster. Okay. After that, I was alone in the room that had to be the former study of Frederick II. My goal was to get to the open window so that I could move around the walkways above the fort's courtyard, but I couldn't help being excited to learn more about the founder of the Ordo Institutus. What secrets lie hidden in his study? I found an interesting message on the desk. Blah 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 blah. I read that. Seems the whole room was used in some kind of admission ceremony. It doesn't seem like I can do anything in that. Can't do anything with that yet either. What do we have here? Alright, let's pull this out. This is as far as I can go, really? I can't go any further because of that thing. So let's try 1194. Well, I was right. No. Oh, there it is. Well, that's correct. That's the correct one. Why you say no? What? Oh, Frederick the Second. Okay. Well, I kind of already figured that one out. But this machine's chipping me. Oh. Okay. I see. Come on. There it is. Okay. I think. Kind of. Um... So it's gonna swap all those out. No, no. God damn it. It's not the one I wanted. No. Okay, that's all those. Very complicated machine. There we go. Darn it! I feel like I'm not going anywhere. Wow. I need to get all of them on this carriage. That puts these. Oh my god, how? Wow, this thing is torture. I was hoping to be done with it today, but at this point I don't really know. It does not help. It is the opposite of help. This makes no sense. How? Oh. No. You can't do one or the other. Somehow I need this last one there. Wait, is it this? Okay, I think this is it, actually. There we go. Wow. Whew. Good thing I'm not timed. A wooden handle. The room was full of interesting elements and artifacts. After what I've already experienced in my adventures, I would be disappointed to find no hidden secrets in a room like this. I had no need to fear disappointment. When I moved aside the painting of Frederick II, I found a secret section of the library behind it. If I had more time, I'm sure I could find more sculptured treasures around here, but I need to focus and find my way forward. Okay. Yeah, I know it's blocking those seals. See them right there. Can I not interact with anything? What was the point of coming in here then? Okay, so nothing. Need to go one more and I can get that book. Di Sol et Loma. Di Sol et Luna. Okay. Ah, Falcon Medallion. We'll probably, no doubt, get another book. Falcon Bell. Yep. Falcon Hood. There you go. Whoosh. Aha. Okay. Veneti cum adves. Or avidibus. Funny how those just break. Okay, so the next one's gonna be in this area. Shink, shink, shink. Nope. A new note. For our first Grandmaster Frederick II, ruling wasn't about some divine mandate. He considered himself absolute ruler, but he understood that power is not only privilege, but also a respect. But also a responsibility. Not respectability. Responsibility. He knew it was the will of the common people and allow him to take the throne and the crown. He took his responsibility to create laws and ensure justice as automatic. Only thus could the people feel safe. Only thus could he make them content. And content people made for a firm basis for his rule and crown. Okay, nothing. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Okay, people, crown, justice, content. People. Crown, justice, content. Oh, okay. People, crown. So apparently I can't go that way. I can't go diagonal. There we go. Frederick II understood that his rule must bring balance. He couldn't favor one of the 4 estates of the realm at the expense of the others. The needs of his people must be met in every corner of his domain. Each line is in his army. Each line in his army must know his justice. Each soldier needed to know he would be heard the same way as any of his peers, no matter their wealth and status. Balance and justice became the basic column that made Frederick's empire possible. Balance 4-corner line. Okay. So let's see, balance 4-corner each line. Oh, I think I get it. People. Crown. Crown. People. Wheat. People. Justice. Wheat. Justice. The way of wisdom. Proverbs 9. Wisdom has built her house. She has carved out her 8 pillars. Whoever is simple, let him turn in here, she says to him who lacks judgment. Leave your folly behind, and you will live. Walk in the way of understanding. For thought, wisdom, your days will be multiplied, and years will be added to your life. Seeker of knowledge, look up to the heavens. The words of God will bring you closer to the builders of the temple of wisdom, where the gate leads. The first part is a Bible quote, but the second sounds like a hint or clue. Alright, well, we have the book. We have the knowledge. What is that? Liber Augusti. Womp. Whoosh. Yeah, everyone's death is a post around here. There we go. Of course, I gotta go one more over. One more. Oof, I hope the end is near. I'm starting to get a little burnt out. See, I wasn't sure why all the puzzles and clues in the room generally pointed towards the window, but when I saw the ornate plaque, I finally understood. There is part of a Bible quote in Latin on the plaque. The whole verse is written as, "So they gave the Israelites an unfavorable report about the land that they had spied out. The land was explored, diverse its inhabitants, and all the people we saw there are great in stature. We even saw the descendants of Ankh there, which came from Niplan. We seem like grasshoppers in our own sight, and we must have appeared the same to them." The quote had to be part of a test for members of the order, but why this one? Nipidum? Mythical giants that, according to the Bible, roamed around Hasseland? The same place where Frederick II found the gate of the Temple of Wisdom? Did Ordo Institute believe they were real? I finally got out of Frederick's study. This is the place where Leonardo has to mix the fuel for the time machine. He isn't here yet, but I'm sure he's only a matter of time. After all, he needs to be careful as well. I had no time to lose. I need to find a way to make my way across the walkway without being seen. Let's see here. Okay, out the window, over to the next window, and then around. Okay. Pounce on him! Hmm. I'm not really sure which. The guard is just a. What was it? A few feet away. I need to find a way forward without him spotting me. Okay, well, there's not much options. Aha! Time travel is the only option. Whoa! Must have been from the raid. Using the Actus Permetal to move through the pass was a good way to evade the guards, but it had another benefit as well. I could witness an event that became the catalyst for the circumstance that led to me being here today. The destruction of the gate of the Temple of Wisdom. Yeah. Seems to have caused more problems. Door's locked. This one doesn't seem to be locked. I think you're about to get stabbed, buddy. Brothers, lately I've had a bad feeling that something is going to happen. It is important that each of you fully understand our priorities. We need to protect our order, our secrets, and the legend of the first Grand Master, Frederick II. But the most important duty is to ensure that our greatest treasure, the gate to the Temple of Wisdom, doesn't fall into the wrong hands, no matter the cost. The Grand Master. Door's locked. Okay, that seems to be it. Traveling around in time. Oh look, a key. Plain metal key. Patches to the roof is completely blocked by rubble. Well, let's see what it was like back in the olden days. I just so happen to have a key from the past or from the future. Up we go. Okay, can't go that way, so I guess I'll go this way. Mechanism seems to be broke. I can't spin it. Okay, seems like I'm stuck here for a little bit. Well, I mean, I see something over there. A broken wheel. Okay, well, you're not giving me... Oh, here we go. Part of a wheel. Reinforced wheel. Well, why did it break in the first time if it was reinforced? Okay, so it's got sand in it. Oh, I think I need to put it over there. Yep. Up a little farther. Up the wrong way. There we go. Yes, I do. I see that. I want to go over there, though. Can I make my way over there? Looks like everything wants me to look down this way. I guess so. I'd go back in time. The walkway burned down and apparently no one tried to repair it. Either way, I can't get... Well, I can't go dump the water. Or whatever that is in that bin. I mean, is it not in the right spot? Is that the problem? So the question is, how do I get over there to dump it? Yes, I know down there. The mechanism on the roof in the past is now working. Condition, it seems that the control movement of the water tanker on the edge may be used to extinguish the fire. Yes, I know that. How do I trigger it? Stop telling me stuff I already know. First step is obvious. I need to move the... Exactly. How do I release the water? one. What was that hand icon? No. But why are you starting over? Really? I wait for you and then you just start over. Let's give him obvious ones. He's probably already figured it out. We'll keep the hard one hidden. So lever controlling the water release one floor below. Right next to the burning walkway. I should go there and try and use the lever. What? Oh. Fireman. According to the floor plan Leonardo gave me, I was quickly getting closer to my goal. Before were only several final obstacles. But I did not expect how big one of them would be. Probably part of another test. Oh, here we go. Thank you. A handle. Okay, so I have a handle. Oh. Another one right here. What do I do with you? Okay, I have a handle. I can zoom in on these. But I don't know what I do with these. Nothing seems to want a handle. I can't zoom in on that. Where's it? Finally. I should inspect the handle in my inventory. Okay. Still not seeing it. The handle should fit the socket on the left upper top of the cabinet to the right of the display case. What? What cabinet? There's the display case. Can't do anything with the display case. What do you mean? The handle should fit the socket on the left under the top cabinet to the right of the display. Oh, I think I just saw it. Jeez, that's very sneaky. High five! Okay. High five! Oh God. Oh, I see. Wow. Talk about roll the dice. It's always gonna be that? No. It'd be darker. Wow. This is quite literally complete random luck. How can you predict it? You can't. You can't predict it. Thank you, Captain Obvious. I think I should insert the color chips and pull the lever. The color chips is the same color as the part of the stop sign. Should I? Yeah, I know. Yay, I finally got another one. I don't think it's possible to know what each color will be rolled on the board. I just repeat. Oh God. Really? Really? You're just gonna do this. I only need 2 more. This is just horrible. See what I mean? It's horrible. This is a bad design. Okay, I'm going to sleep. I'm tired. Have a good stream. Rest of the stream. Okay, Songbird. Have a good sleep. I was hoping to already be done with this, and to be honest, I feel like there's not really enough left for another stream. But at the same time, I'm kind of getting burned out. Especially now that I got this one where it's roulette. Hey, look, another one. Yay! I got 2. Oh, God, that was annoying. Ego relief. Okay. Oh goody, the horn. Okay. Just a time thing? There it is. Okay, 2. One. So it's really just a time thing. White clears it. Three. Okay. High five. Green. Envy. Okay. Um... Huh. Okay. Okay, that unlocks that one. Now unlocks this one. Last one. Lion relief. Alright, what else do you got for me? Very elaborate game puzzles. Okay, so I gotta get to that. Up, left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so up, left, up angle, up. Right? Up, left, up angle, up angle. Zoop. Zoop. Nice reset mechanism. Okay. So up. That's blocked. 1, 2, 3. Up to the right. Up again. Zoop. 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 What? The green doesn't really mean anything, just that like it loaded. Alright. No, give me the top. Oh man, this is going to be a bunch of zigzags. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But there's a double move I can do. So up 3. Do I have a left? I do. I have 2 lefts. Yep, okay. Double, up, left, right, left. 1, 2, 1, left, right, right. Okay. Up. Hi. The ram. Alright, we got that one. We got that one. Lion relief. Pet relief. Wow.
Our sentries spotted movement on the roof.
Then what are you waiting for? I want the intruder in chains before I get there.
Yes, sir.
Immediately upon entering the room, I knew the tapestry on the wall was somehow significant. I felt its magic, understood it would be important, but at the same time I felt a tingle of strangeness, as if it wasn't even made by the hand of man. Oh, I see a note. Deep in that place of miracles, deep in the temple of wisdom, were many opportunities to see things that couldn't otherwise be witnessed during one's life. There was so much we could learn from the ancient builders of the temple, possibly the Nephilim. But whether they were mythical giants from biblical stories or not, it was obvious that they were sure about one thing. The gate is dangerous, and destroying it is better than the chance it might fall into the wrong hands. The Temple of Wisdom even hosted a mechanism that could bring about its destruction if the need for it arise. Now, as we've taken custody of the temple, their terrible plan won't be needed. Michael Scotus Ordilis, Master of Ceremonies. Okay. What's over here? Anything? There's a reason to look over here, but apparently not right now. What does this do? Oh, I see. That it? No. Why did you stop? Oh. Because apparently there's something blocking it. Oh, there we go. Well, that's an interesting rock. I was slowly getting used to the fact that miracles aren't simply a part of the stories, but almost of my everyday life. But the newest one surprised all the others. Just a touch of a ray of light created a hole in several foot thick outer walls of the fort. Was there anything? Nope. Oh, metal rail. Okay. Spider. Okay. Do I need to push this back now? Interesting. Ah, there it is. Okay. Rail is fixed. No, Giacomo, keep pushing. Trunk. Gate open. Oh, that's nice. Seems like a very secure ladder. That is starting to get a little out there.
You have either the devil's luck, or Luca prayed for us to the Lord. Because the guards left without me having to do anything at all. Giacomo, we are only one step away from success. First, light the boiler, just like you did in Badia Fiorentina. I'll do the rest by pumping the fuel into the machine when it's spinning.
Oh boy. Oh, there it is. I wasn't sure if I did hit that one or not. Of course. we go.
It seems that fortune really favors us.
We better hurry.
Giacomo. In the end, we will be able to go together.
Not so fast, Master. I implore both of you to avoid making any sudden moves. One of my great passions is hunting rabbits, and they are, as I presume, quicker than you two. I guess there is no cause for all that excitement now, don't you think?
Please wait, Duke. I'm sure we could somehow.
One day you're up, the next you're down. I could write a book on this. But now is finally the moment when I'll ascend to the stars, and you, sadly, will move in the opposite direction. I'll tell you how this is going to play out. You will drop the amulet on the floor and slowly retreat. I will thank you for all the preparation you made on my behalf. And... what's that? Oh, God damn it!
Roger, throw the weapon down! Drop the weapon! Don't play with us! Drop the crossbow!
I don't know why they're holding him hostage.
Are you deaf? I will gladly cut you unless you drop him. I'm warning you.
What are you waiting for? Go.
Shoot him, you fools!
Too late. Not this time. The amulet. Oh wow, that's a fancy time machine. Everything stopped. Secrets of Justice. Hopefully this is getting towards the end. I'm tuckered out with it. Ancient Temple. One more chapter. Utilizing the miraculous device, I finally reached the controls of the Percolus leading to the courtyard. Our plan really worked. The guards left their posts. Leonardo mixed the fuels and I ignited the boiler. Time machines started moving with a loud roar. Our victory was moments away. Suddenly a familiar face showed up. That of Caesar Borges. I was just one move of his finger away from death. But then the guards returned. The situation was chaotic. They caught Leonardo and Borges from himself in the heat of the conflict. I was unable to do anything but watch the event unfold before me. At the last moment, when precise seconds were passing quickly, and the chance for us to use the machine was shrinking, Borges suddenly stopped struggling. He turned to me and told me to hurry. I didn't know if he was secretly hoping he would succeed and that the machine that had possessed him and caused him so much pain would be destroyed, or if it was just his hatred of the ordeal at Demosis that made him say those words. Either way, it was the nudge I needed. I have a feeling this is the last chapter, but I don't know. And again, I don't want to just end it just before this last chapter because it's not going to be long enough for another stream. So we will push on and give it a try. We'll see what secrets lie within the Temple of Wisdom. Seeker of Mysteries, Architect or Achievement Unlocked, Writer. Okay, so that probably means that I have done all the entries. I finally arrived at the end of my journey to the place they call the Temple of Wisdom in the times of Frederick II. It was a magnificent view. Its interior stretched farther than the eye could see. Structures perhaps truly built by the giants of old, as the Chronicles of Illustrious suggest, because if it was built by human hands, I can't even imagine how, even with the most advanced method and technology in monastery or masonry. But there was no time to recover secrets of old and lost civilizations, or to think about too hard about philosophical questions. My goal was clear: to make sure the gate of the Temple of Wisdom was completely and utterly destroyed. To make sure no one will ever have the chance to misuse it. I need to look around and very carefully, and I'm sure I'll find a way to take care of the gate. We got the Grandmaster Crystal. So the only thing I can do is go forward. What are you? Interesting. Oh, it's like the stone that made the hole. Ancient aliens, anyone? Ah, Macarena. Or is it YMCA? Okay, so apparently that's going to have to activate that at some point. Don't know what I activated, if anything. I'm not really sure what I'm trying to match here. This is that over there on the left. You're not gonna give me a clue? Alright, let's just... Was there... Aha! Okay. Let's try and mimic that. Yes. There we go. Interesting. Hurry, Giacomo. Don't fall. Hopefully I'm going the right way. This is the self-destruct. Wait, am I gonna be trapped here? Yeah, so this is the self-destruct mechanism. Apparently, this is my fate. The robots just got blub, 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 jumping around. Physics at its finest. I'm disappearing. Leonardo painting the Mona Lisa. Leonardo spent his last days in the Chacho di Colas, a manor house near the Lawrence Valley. He died on the 2nd of May, 1519, at the age of 67. His head held in his arms for his friend, and I did not finish that. Alright, finally! It's the end! I figured that was going to be the end at that point. Whew! What a crazy, crazy story. It's nice that it's over. I do enjoy the games, but sometimes they can be a little dragging on, especially when it's not very obvious, and then the hints don't really tell you. They just like to be obvious. And then you gotta try and figure it out. Music's bopping though. I am glad it is over. And like I said, given this ending, I don't feel like there's going to be a House of Da Vinci 4. Could be entirely wrong, and they could be making a House of Da Vinci 4 with a separate plot. Or maybe something in between that happened. Who knows? Maybe from the viewpoint of one of the other characters or something? It's hard to say. But no, it's pretty good. I like the animations, that everything worked. Again, it's a point and click style game. And a puzzle game at that, which I've enjoyed puzzle games. Some areas seem a little far-fetched, like especially the cart thing towards the end. Kind of questionable how that happened, but it is what it is. Let the wind down. Now we're watching all the inventions that came because of that disappear. Your quest is complete. Congratulations, you finished the House of Da Vinci in 7 hours and 7 minutes. Thank you for the support you have shown us by purchasing this game. If we may ask you for another favor, please rate the game now. This will help more puzzle and history fans to discover the House of Da Vinci. As Master Leonardo da Vinci once said, "A work of art is never completed, only abandoned." And we promise there will be new games created by Blue Brian Games. I believe that's Brian, not Blue Brain. I could be. I'm a little tired right now. Studio, the adventure never ends. Alright. So that is the end of the House of Da Vinci. For now, at least. Until they come up with something new. Chronicles. Chronicles of Riddick. Short history of time travel. I didn't even read through it. Alright. That is everything. It's time for me to get stream ended because I didn't get a chance to eat, so I'm gonna go find some dinner before I go to bed. So thank you everyone for coming out. If you haven't already gone to sleep, or if you're still looking about. So I want to figure out what the next adventure will be. Possibly. So as far as the schedule, Thursday is possibly going to be a stream, most likely. Possible Phasmophobia. That may be held off until Saturday. We don't know yet. So we're playing around with ideas. If not, I'll figure something out for Thursday. I don't know if there's any more puzzle games around or what's going on with that. I think I'm all caught up caught up on them, so I'll have to figure out something else for Thursday. So, before we go, I have a Twitter account. You can follow me there, and I will post updates as to what's going on. I will post when I go live on Thursday. If I'm not going to go live on Thursday, I will post it there and let everyone know I'm not going to be live. So if I'm not live on Thursday, Saturday is going to most likely be the next one. But again, I post updates at my Twitter. I also have a YouTube channel. Don't have any new content up, so it's still kind of the old stuff. But if you want to go check it out, have some laughs or whatever, I don't know, just go, you can go take a look at it. It's got an old Minecraft series, a couple of them, couple new videos and stuff like that. So I don't have a Discord, so I don't have a Discord for everyone to join. However, I do lurk in many other people's Discords. Here are the raid messages. First one is if you are subscribed. Second one is if you are not subscribed. Or you can come up with your own little raid message or emotes, however you wish to do it. So we are going to go raid someone I've not raided before. I've kind of recently found out about him and have kind of lurked in his streams from time to time. He is a dog boy, and he is Cosmos, and he's let's see, he likes to play games for the first time, learn basics, find anything interesting, loves to meet new people and say hi. So he's a nice guy. So like I said, he's a dog boy. We'll go raid him, since usually he's not streaming when I'm streaming, so, or he gets done before I do. So he's going on just about 3 hours. He is playing The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, which, to be honest, there are a couple Zelda games I wouldn't mind playing on stream, but we'll get there soon. Please follow the rules when we get over there. Don't give any spoilers, please, unless he asks, but don't give out any spoilers. We don't want to make a bad impression. But anyways, thank you everyone for coming out. Let's get the raid going. Cosmo VT, yep. There's very few people that I haven't raided that's usually on at this time. There's a couple of them. Syl is also on. She has been back for a while. So she's getting back in the groove. She's streaming about every day now, but usually late in the day, which kind of sucks. But anyways, let's go say hi to Cosmo. Be nice. No backseating. Don't be a menace. We like to make good impressions. So go ahead and copy those raid messages, and I will see you on the next one. Bye bye. Love you all.